Hello, and welcome back. Uh, Sorry if I don't sound like I have a lot of energy today. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping as of late. And it probably doesn't help that last night I was fucking being terrorized by a daddy longlegs. If you don't know what those are, they probably have an official name, but that's just what I've always known them as. They're basically like weird flying spider things. They make a shit ton of noise when they're flying. And I was basically going to war with one of those for the majority of last night. Because I would hear it, try and kill it, it would vanish off the face of the earth. I'd settle down, go to sleep for maybe half an hour, and then it would be back. This just basically kept repeating for the majority of the evening until I finally got rid of the fucking thing. But yeah, no, I've been feeling kind of shitty most of the day for it. But I'm gonna still do this. But if I suddenly end the stream early, you know why. But we'll see how it goes for now. Anyway, I believe we were almost at the Salazar fight where we left off. I don't know if we were about to get it or if we were like one cutscene away from it. Alright, so America, we saved here, I think. All the ammo. I don't know what our ammo situation looks like now, but I remember at the end of last stream we were basically had more bullets than God. Okay, yeah, so it's literally just end of the hallway. So let's climb here and see where we're what might be lying up here for in wait. Treasure. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a bit of a loot gremlin, but that has not really been a secret. I've made that very clear to everyone. That I am a loot gremlin. Oh god. It's fucking horrifying. Suplex. But yeah, no, I remember last stream I had so much fucking ammo. I just got fucking comboed. Wrong thing. There we go. Just equip the Dolch real quick. So I'm assuming I'm gonna get chased by the giant Salazar statue. I just realized there's actually upper levels to that as well. So there's a fair bit of potential loot. Okay, he's dead. Let's head upstairs and kill everyone up here. Prejudice. I get it. I've only ever knocked them off. I've not actually killed them. Do I have any healing on me? I have a little bit. Also, I just realized I probably could have combined both of those there. Oh well. So many enemies down below. Alright, is there anything in here? I wonder if that switch is what stops it from chasing me later. Because I'm assuming it's gonna chase me. Oh, it does that. Okay. Basically, it makes it easier to go over there. Okay, I know how that works now. Alright, well, we're out of handgun ammo for the time being. Oh, Oh no, we've got handgun ammo. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't reload it earlier. I was like, oh right, yeah, you gotta aim to reload in this game. Yeah, knew it. Here we go. Guessing that's where Salazar is. Fuck. I didn't press it quick enough. We had that happen last time as well. At least it starts me from here. Fuck, I can't press it quick enough. Jesus. Yeah, these quick time events are fucking brutal, man. It's so fucking tight, the button pressing. Fucking hell! What the heck? How am I... Jesus Christ, I can't be pressing the button any faster. I legit can't be pressing the button any fucking faster than I am. I actually can't. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Switch to controller. I feel like I can do it better. I'll be able to do it better with controller. We're still gonna use keyboard and mouse for the normal stuff. There we go. Alright, back to keyboard. Like, literally, I could not have been pressing that button any faster on keyboard. I actually couldn't.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
without missing a. Oh fuck! I almost fell for that one. This is I like that. Without missing a fucking beat, Leon's like knife in the hand. Without missing a fucking beat. They are pulling up all the stops to kill me here, are they? Let's quickly pop that green herb. Oh, I just there's a switch there. I like that these guys wear helmets, as if fucking headshotting people is the way I prefer to kill them in this game. It's like, nah mate, that helmet's not gonna protect you from a pile driver. Oh, okay, that just summons a, oh, okay, I got it. So that just summons a barrel on me. So there's a guy up there. Alright, wait, I just realized, yeah, I can push shit, so I could push those boxes off the lift. God, you can really tell I am not fully in it today, huh? Alright, can't push that down, right? Oh wait, I think I know. There we go. Alright, what fresh way are they gonna find to attack me here? Oh, just a crossbow. How do I get over there? It's probably a staircase. Again, though, I wonder what our fucking death count is at this point, as in like as in the number of people we've killed, not the number of times I've died. We know what that is already. But I wonder how many people we've like fucking butchered.
Welcome,
stranger.
got some rare things on. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Damn, we got a lot of
What
money.
are you buying? Is that all? What are you buying?
Do we up the firepower again? Really make this thing a ender of worlds? I think it can wait a little longer. Striker.
Is that all?
Let's up the Striker's firepower.
Thank you.
Don't need to up the capacity yet.
Is that all, strength?
Let's up the rifles.
Thank you.
That and raise the rifle's capacity.
Thank you.
And let's see, what do I need for this?
Is that all, stranger?
Let's upgrade the rate of
Thank
fire.
you.
This thing is basically one level away from being a fucking
Come back anytime.
I am all for it. But yeah, no, I want to stress how awkward of a key the fucking X key is for button mashing. They really could not have picked a better one. You know how fucking awkward it is to hit that
You
key in
just
rapid
missed her.
succession.
The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
Alright, well, thanks for showing me the place I got a nuke next.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Yep, alright, he's about to fuse with the Los Plagas. I wonder, are these transformations painful at all? Because for how willing these guys are to do them half the time, you'd think they're not that painful. I'm pretty sure they're pretty fucking painful. Alright, well, we've got the RPG for this. So I'm assuming we have to hit Salazar's body directly to damage him. Yeah, there's the little fucker.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley. Futile.
Hey, James. So I'm assuming I've got to shoot the eye. God, I fucking suck at aiming.
Tickle.
Oh god, I did not see the quick time event. Yeah, you arrived at the perfect time. Salazar last time. Yeah, I've got a rocket for it. No, wrong button. See, I'm just assuming I have to hit the guy directly. So, I'm assuming I've got to shoot the eye until Salazar reveals himself, and then blast him with the RPG. I'm assuming that's what I need to do. To get that kill. God, I suck at that. It's Leon's karma for killing so many spiders. They fucking deserve it.
It's going to take more than that to kill.
There we go. Now he's revealed. Eat shit, motherfucker. finish looting this place and then get after them. I know Ashley's in danger and all, but honestly, she can wait. Yeah, I think it's right there. That's a good amount. That's approximately 1 upgrade of the Magnum. God, we continue to look like a fucking war crime every stream. Every stream, we keep looking like we look more and more like a fucking war crime. With this shit. Obviously, if we get another case upgrade... Yeah, Ashley can wait. We gotta do some... We got shit to do. Also, I wonder, have I opened your eyes to the mine launcher, James? Because remember you said last stream you never used to get it? Have I opened your eyes to it based on how I've been using this fucking thing? Because it is very fucking handy. Ow. Fucking snakes. Every time. But yeah, no, if we get another case upgrade, I'll probably get another RPG for the next boss. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I don't know what bosses I end up running into when, or which ones are actually worthy of a worthy enough threat that I need to use it.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Yeah, it definitely helps with some of the later sections. Fortunately, it can be pretty fucking expensive. But it's definitely second in power only to this thing. And it makes sense because, you know, this is the motherfucking Magnum. It is the magnum opus of a Resident Evil game. Like, that is your gun that you use specifically when you want to commit gratuitous amounts of violence.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
Alright, a little short to upgrade the power there.
Is that
I can,
all,
however,
stranger?
upgrade the power there, which is
Thank
good,
you.
because from my experience of playing Resident Evil games, the shotgun and the rifle tend to be your main go-to for big enemies. The pistol, based on, is dependent which game you're playing. In, 2 remake and 3 remake, the pistol does jack against the zombies. Outside, obviously the main reason you don't use the pistol for damage, to be fair, use it to leg the enemy. And then you proceed with as normal. Hey Ada.
Need a ride, handsome?
You know it, girl.
Okay.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
women.
I was thinking the same thing just then.
I hate
How
to
the
break
fuck
it
does
out to
everyone
you, but
keep getting my
Salazar's
number?
dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Seriously, how the fuck does everyone keep getting Leon's number? Okay, I mean, I understand for the chicks, but how the fuck are these old, wrinkly dudes that need moisturizer getting it? Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, this way seems like it just leads to loot. You're small time. Yep, I forgot how cheesy the writing was in these old Resident Evil games. Honestly, I don't mean that in a bad way. It's the hilarious type that we all love and enjoy in these games. Oh, she's here. Pain. Sadler just checks their phones. Oh, here we go. You guys have battle armor, and yet you're still using maces. Oh, there's one more of you. Suplex. Yeah, it wouldn't be good if RE8 was doing this type of dialogue. Oh, hello. You look like a fun one. I can't wait to murder your ass. I can't see him. It looks like a cigar. Oh, I let him kill me. Fuck. I was gonna say though, the way we put that mine on him there, it looked like he was smoking a cigar. Like, did you guys see that as well? It looked like he was smoking a cigar. It's fucking amazing. Also, this so it's make sure we actually got our guns equipped before we go over there. Yes, yes, very threatening. All right. One thing that is definitely an art form in these games is the ability quick switching. certainly an art form. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It does make you wonder, why didn't Leon just go into WWE with suplexes this powerful? Hold on. There we go. Some Magnum ammo. I like how they assume I've had to use the Magnum for any of this. The joys to basically being the fucking, like, a discount Doomslayer. Let's quickly just reload all of our guns. I know there's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know. Ha, here it is. Alright, nothing up there. Alright, let's move. Ah, it's a puzzle. Alright, now I get it. I don't like that the minigun guy's body hasn't disintegrated yet. Makes me think he's gonna come up behind us later. Gotta be sure of this game. Oh. Damn, Leon with those backflips. This guy's walking up to him, no weapon or anything. He's just ready to throw hands. So that's why he had the fucking power sight ready to go. Try and beat my ass. Okay, I'm assuming the ladder is the way to go. Yep. I'm assuming there's something to do with that, but I don't know what it is. God, these guys look like a fucking evil within. We're in a little bit of a pickle. Secrets? Maybe? Oh, yes. So currently I think 2 Remake has this one beat. But I think this one is doing better than 8. Which isn't, like, 8 is good. But I feel like this one currently is matching 8. At least for me. But I think RE2 Remake still has it beat a little bit. Okay, that's something I'm pretty sure I can combine. Oh no, this is where the cat eyes go. Okay. I don't have any of the cat eyes anymore. So I sold them all earlier by accident. Okay, so that's where those go. This game is definitely better than 3 Remake. But in defense of 3 Remake on that one, they did cut over half the game. I feel like 3 Remake could have been one of the best in the series if they didn't cut over half the content. Because that's the problem. They cut massive sections out of the game for 3 Remake. 2 Remake is fucking incredible though, and I feel like it does go back into the horror aspect. 7 is one of the best in the franchise, easily. 8 is very good. Like, I love 8. But I have to acknowledge its flaws, as I do with any game that I play. As much as I love the game. I feel like the story with 3 is they had to package it with a multiplayer game that no one asked for and barely anyone played. So they assumed the fact that you got this multiplayer game for free with it was a big enough excuse, like, oh, you don't need to put as much content into the main game. Because they're getting this multiplayer game for free as well. The only downside is no one asked for the multiplayer game, and it was horribly imbalanced. And... oh no. Oh, you're gonna pay for that one, buddy. Six is really bad, but if you can find a friend to play it with, 6 might be worth just for the laugh. But do not play it on your own. It will be painful. 6 and 5 are those types of games that they're more fun when you have a friend to suffer through them with you. I say that. 5's not a bad game, it's just a more action-packed Resident Evil game. Which, give or take how people feel, is the, like, thing. Because you could argue this game goes very heavy into the action as well. And I can kind of see that, like, I've not really been creeped out at all this game. Ow. Oh no, you're not lighting it. I'm not letting you light it. There we go. Because that's the thing, Resident Evil is supposed to be a horror franchise at the end of the day. And that was the main thing I see with 5, is that it goes more into action. But playing this game, I find that this game is just as much into the action side. Just by this. Yeah. So I feel like 5 is, as I said, 5's not a bad game. It's just more action than horror. But looking at it, 6 is doing that as well. Not 6, sorry. 4 is doing that as well. Like, I've not exactly seen many horror things in this game so far. At least nothing's creeped me out yet. Granted, we're not done. That could very well change, because I do know, like, that there's some enemies later that have made a lot of people's scariest enemy list. So we'll have to wait and see when we encounter that thing. And we have got U3 that we gotta run into later. That's another boss I do know about from this game. Is U3. So yeah. But from what I've played of the game so far, yeah, we get a pretty... To be fair, Wesker gets a pretty badass ending when you think about it. To remake it, the story is basically the story of Resident Evil 2, just
Welcome.
told slightly differently.
Got some rare things. What are you buying?
Oh, these are all the cases. But I already. Oh, does that mean there's not any more cases? Yeah, that's
Is
a good
that
point.
all, stranger?
Right, obviously, we're gonna get the map.
Thank you.
So,
What are you selling?
so hello, Corpi, or Copri, or whatever. However we want to go about it. So I don't have any of the cat eyes.
I'll
So should
buy
I
it
sell
at a
this? 'Cause I
high
don't think I
price.
can get extras. Because
Is that all,
granted, we did get some extra versions
Thank
of the
you.
gems in Salazar's castle for the crown. Sorry, not the crown, the mask. The crown was a separate thing. But I don't know if we'll get extras of the cat eyes for this. Yeah, at this point, I just call you whatever I want, isn't it? But how you doing, man? But yeah, no, honestly, I want to play 5 on stream because I feel like it would be a good laugh, but I would need to find a friend to play it with. Because 5 is one of those games that you play it on your own, it is painful. Because the AI is shit. At least with a friend, you can make jokes about Wesker. Which is something me and one of my friends who I play 5 with regularly. Or at least, I did. We haven't touched the game in a while.
What are you buying?
So what else is new on this list? Also, while I've got you guys here, quick question. So, with the fact that all the cases are here, what the hell does that mean? Like, why are all the cases suddenly here? Because I don't think they were there before, were they? Oh, okay, here's an upgrade to the Magnum. Hello. Okay, that's our next goal then. Get this thing. Yeah. To be fair, streaming is one of those things that it can be kind of taxing at times.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Because they were not there in Salazar's castle, and then suddenly, oh, here's the things. Okay, if I sell the broken butterfly now, I can buy the new Magnum. Should I do it? I'm gonna put this one in the hands of chat. Should I do it? Because if we sell the broken butterfly now, we can buy the new Magnum. Like, straight up, we can just get it. So what do you guys think? Because looking at it, the new Magnum is just better every way than this one is, just by stats. I don't know. We could fit both. Let me check my inventory. It depends how big it is. I could probably fit both if I rearranged things. Well, currently the new Magnum looks like a straight upgrade in every way to the one we currently have. And it's not even upgraded, it's in its base form. So, I feel like... because we can make room for it quite easily, as you can see here. Like, making room for it's not an issue. Yeah, my case is pretty messy. But yeah, no, like, we can make room for it pretty fucking easily here. Yeah, that's a good idea. So, use the 6 rounds we currently have in there, and then we can sell it off. Because right now, if we sell it, we are going to lose 6 rounds from it. Also, while I've got you guys here, real quick. Do you know if I get any more cat eyes for this thing? Because I know I sold the cat eyes at the beginning because I didn't realize you could combine things. Yeah, I have a lot of Magnum ammo. It's because the game keeps giving it me thinking I need to use it. I'm like, yeah, right. I don't need to use the Magnum here for this. These guys are plebs at best. But that's the thing I'm currently running into. So with the mask in Salazar's castle, we found extras of the eyes to complete the mask entirely, even though I sold one earlier in the game. So you can find extras, but I'm not sure if they do that with the cat eyes. Yeah, you can combine things to make stuff that works more. Like, for example, in Salazar's castle, the reason you kill his right man is because it gives you the piece to the crown, which when you complete is like 50k on its own, if not more, if you can fully complete the crown. But you can't complete it fully unless you kill his right hand. So but that's actually a pretty easy fight if you plan ahead enough, like I did. Like I went in there with 2 fucking magnums and just wrecked his shit. Yeah, I'll keep it for now and see if we come across any of the eyes, and we'll at the next save station we'll grab the new magnum. At the next save station. But not save, but like next merchant. If you run into a guy worthy of the magnum, we'll use it just to get those 6 shots out of the way. Again, why did Leon just become a fucking WWE wrestler with these suplexes? They are some powerful things. God, that archer up there is just taking pot shots at me and he can't hit me. Also, now that we've got the map for this place, we can get all the treasure. You're gonna be a pain in the ass to kill, aren't you? Yeah, exactly. These fucking suplexes from Leon would make someone like Kurt Angle look like an amateur. Like, these are some top-tier suplexes from this guy. Alright. Money. Okay, there's treasure up ahead, and that door is locked, so we need to go all the way around for that one anyway. Granted, you do get areas like this, which do have a creepy atmosphere, but then you run into these plebs who aren't much of an issue. Oh boy, here we go. That was a bit extended, huh? Yeah, he has a roundhouse kick that would make even Chuck Norris proud. But yeah, no, I'll admit, like, Kurt Angle is one of those guys who's a fucking mad lad. The fact that he had a broken neck and he still went into wrestling. A profession where you're most likely going to have a broken neck. Well, that was irritating. Was the guy just sitting in there on fire like, oh yeah, it's gonna be so fucking funny when he comes in here. I'm just gonna run out and go a boogie woogie woo. Maybe this game does have some more horror elements than the action. I'm just so desensitized to it at this point. Oh, you look like a Magnum boy right here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Never mind. He went down like a bitch still. Alright.
Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon! Help!
Ashley.
Oh, he knows.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley.
Yeah,
I'm coming for you.
exactly. We can hear you, Ashley. Quiet. Fuck's sake. Alright, so I believe... Yep. That leads me here. Oh, I just realized I missed the treasure back in here. So it's... back in the hallway. Before the staircase. Amateurs. Treasure is very close. Maybe it's downstairs, because the stars do show you just a relative thing. So maybe it's down there. Oh, speaking of, hello. Oh, this is gonna be good. I've got a random fucking archer dude here. Alright, well, now we're good. Now we're good to sell the broken butterfly. Alright, I see where this is going. Ooh, hello. Redstone oh, this is what I combined with the cat. Hey. Okay, yeah, so that was actually a good idea keeping it then. Yeah, if you shoot the mine, you can actually detonate it early. So when you tag an enemy with it, if you shoot it quick enough, you can detonate it early, which makes it very good for crowd control. That said, you do have to be careful with it because if you're too close, it does do damage to you. Also, if you hit an enemy in the head of it, most of the time they will stagger. So if you shoot them with the mine and then very quickly switch to the handgun and shoot them in the head again, you can pretty much do absurd damage very quickly. And the mine launcher already has a ridiculous damage pool when you upgrade its damage. Alright, let's see. Merchants this way. Now the question is, are you actually going to sell me shit, or are you just
Got
want
some
the
rare
money again?
things on
okay,
sale. What are
sells me
you
shit.
selling?
Alright, well, now let's sell that broken butterfly. Because now we got the ammo out of it.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. What are you selling?
Alright, do we have anything? What else do we have? Okay, yeah, no, we're not selling
What are
the
you
links yet.
buying?
Oh, we can get that. Okay, that'll be our next thing after we get this.
Is that all? Thank you.
Another thing I'm tempted to do while we're here. Should I get the scope for the mine launcher? What do you guys think? We've got room for it, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure we can make room for it. I'm assuming it only takes up a 4. Question, does the vest go in the box as well, or is that just something we buy and then we're set? Because I don't know if it's going to be another one of those things that we've got to make room in the box. Yeah, and it does increase our accuracy with the
What are
mine
you
launcher, so we
buying?
can make some more tactical shots.
Is that all?
I was right, yeah, it only takes up a 4. That's actually super handy then.
Thank you.
Okay, good. If it's buy and set, then I'm happy. Excuse me for a second. Gotta quickly just rearrange my bag a bit. Okay, now I switch this on that way. Switch that there. Switch it there. There we go. Alright, let's quickly make sure we combine that with the mine launcher. Yeah. Ah, okay. Alright, so that's our next buy then, the vest. Because that damage reduction will really come in handy later. Because we're getting to the point now where the enemies fucking hurt. Okay, I see the game we're playing, motherfuckers.
No dejes que se escape. Bloqueale el paso.
Oh, Jesus.
No dejes que se escape. Bloqueale el paso.
Go on, open the fucking door, see what happens. I guess I've got to back up a bit before they'll open it. Ah, I see. Okay. And that, right there, guys, is why we get the mine launcher. Seriously, like, Jokes aside, with Leon's fucking, like, skill set, he literally could do whatever job he wanted. Cause, like, everywhere would be hiring someone with this guy's level of skill at pretty much everything he does. Like, both Chris and Leon are pretty badass, but I feel like Leon is more of the badass than Chris, simply because we see Leon before he became a badass, because of 2. Because, in 2, Leon was just a rookie cop. He wasn't this skilled yet. Chris, he starts off, like, as the fucking boulder puncher that we know from the very start of the game. Yeah, this guy's got a goat CV. they would love him down at the unemployment office. Yes, I feel like Leon's the better badass of the 2. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Chris as well, but I feel like because we see Leon before he becomes the guy in this game, we've seen how he's developed, and we've been there with him. Barrial fucking sucks. I'm assuming you're talking about the snow leopard, or are you talking about the mud T-Rex? Either way, they fucking suck. They both fucking suck for different reasons. Oh, here we are. I was wondering when these fuckers were gonna show up. Okay, yeah, the snow leopard. Yeah, no, he sucks. However, be thankful he's in Rise's version of development and not his version from Monster Hunter 3. I will explain that very shortly. So, in Monster Hunter, as you know in Monster Rise, if you damage his arm, he falls over when he does a pounce. Very handy. In Monster Hunter 3, that wasn't the case. Ooh, okay. Hold on, there's probably something around here that gives me the idea of what I need to do. Yeah, so his version, so as bad as he may be here, his version of Monster Hunter 3 was worse, because there was no way to slow him down by damaging him. So be thankful we've at least got the Rise version where as he takes damage, he actually will stay down. Yeah. Now let's just Barioth. Okay, so there's clearly a puzzle here. Interesting. Turning yellow is turning red as well. You guys are seeing this too, right? They're turning red when I'm clearly pressing another color. There we go. Oh. I solved that by complete accident. This looks like the scene of a fucking horror movie right here. Like, this is the type of shit you would see in a horror movie. Possibly Alien. Louise memo. The hideous creatures such as the El Gante and the Novistador are merely byproduct of the diabolical and inhuman experiments conducted on specimens that were once human. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called regenerators. Generators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at an incredible speed. I've never seen anything like it. It is these characters that make them almost invincible to conventional weaponry. To be fair, is it a Resident Evil game if there isn't a nigh immortal monster that requires some absurd jumping through hoops to kill? Is it really a Resident Evil game if that doesn't happen at least once? This game has the regenerators, 3 had the pale heads, and so on. 2 has the fucking G units. Like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently there's a plaga that lives in its body somewhat like leeches. Seen with the naked eye, they can be located through thermal imaging. To stop it regenerating process, these leeches like plaga must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the regenerators host a number of these leech-like plaga. Yeah, I got that part, but I need to find the heat-seeking scope to do it first. So I'm assuming I find it in the freezer. Here we go. Right. I know shooting you's not gonna do much, but this at least might get you out of the way. Ah shit. Oh fuck, that does a lot of damage and is really hard to break through. Yeah, these guys are like if a person with really bad asthma tried ASMR. So I haven't got the thermal thing yet. So I can't really kill it. Let's do that just so we can actually break through when that thing grabs us again. So we know we got the key, but we didn't get the thermal thing we need to actually get past it. Okay, there's one out here now as well. Okay, so if I go back in there, is there actually anything in the freezer? Ah, shotgun it in the legs. Okay. Fuck. I don't know why, that just looked really silly to me. Fuck, wrong key. Okay, he hasn't regenerated yet. Oh, the other one's in here. I'm assuming I get the thermal scope in here, maybe. if Amaran ever plays this, maybe she'll do heavy breathing ASMR. Waste disposal card key. Oh yeah, there's the scope. Oh, okay, we are gonna... Before we pick that up, we're gonna have to arrange some shit. If we have that scope, do we need to keep this scope? I don't know how that scope operates, so... I got an idea. Oh, look at that one there. Oh yeah, okay. I feel like I'll keep the normal scope just because, yeah, this is not great for aiming. Damn, that parasite was straight up on his nuts. He basically had the dick shot him. This guy seems like a nice guy. Alright, waste disposal key card. Where does that go? Oh, so there's a... Oh, maybe I just... Do I just break the glass? Oh yeah, I just break the glass. Oh, more sniper ammo. I'll take it. I'll ditch this 2 handgun ammo. Wait. I do not know what FPS the reload animation is. So I don't know if this is waste disposal. I don't think it is. Maybe it is then, yeah. Oh, we can check the map, see which door it's for. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is for that door. Alright. Now that we've got the ability to kill these guys, I want to go see if there's anything in the actual freezer where that one enemy, where that first one came from. Oh, there is an emerald. Yeah, I'll call that worth. Ah, okay. So the sniper reload is still is still at 30. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Fuck. Playing a fucking crane game over here. Look at you thinking you can hide. Fuck. See ya. Aw, of course they have to ruin my fun. Every time I open the wrong fucking wall.
Help me, Leon!
You ever just hear a sound that makes you want to end all of humanity? I was too close. Need a fucking key card? God damn it. Is she gonna start screaming for me again as soon as I leave? Like, just sees me walk away from the door. Leon! Alright, well. Could still just hear a very faint Leon. Also, should I keep the tempt? Because I don't really use it very much. Like, also have like a couple of very niche situations. Like, I occasionally use it against the guys who have like the weird parasite on their head to burst the parasite. But I find that I don't really use it super often, even with me upgrading it slightly. Yeah, this thing. That's what I thought, that's the thing. Like, it's probably good for the early game, but at this point in the game, I don't think it's that useful. What I'll do is, I'll use it just to, because I've got ammo for it, but I think when I get to when I get a chance at the merchant, I feel like something bad's gonna come through this door. Oh yeah, something bad is indeed coming. Hello, Iron Maiden. Ah, sneaky. There's one on its back. The one on its back is really hard to fucking hit. There we go, storage room key card. At least they give you plenty of rifle ammo for this area, considering. Yeah, it just straight up started swimming towards me. It's very upsetting, to say the least. Alright. Ah, this is a way you could kite it round. Ooh, red herb. Well, on a plus side, it's good for killing crows. Alright, let's go back and get Ashley, because clearly we can't really go much further until we've got her. I can already hear the voice. I can already hear it. Which way was it again? Yeah, straight ahead, okay. I believe there's an assault rifle in 5, but it's an unlock. That is true, you do get the Veronica, but it has very limited ammo.
Leon.
You okay? Come on,
Alright,
let's get out of here.
let's do this again. My accuracy probably was higher, and then I went full Rambo at the end. Ah, that's Ameda. Perhaps you have figured it out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. Yep. Here we go again. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Alright. Heal Ashley. Ugh. Feel sick just saying that. I might as well put both my scopes next to each other. Just cleaning up my inventory a little bit. Alright, there we go. Oh god. Red herb on Ashley. I know. It's because we didn't have any green herbs to give her. I feel sick having to have done it as well.
Looks like this is
you
it.
first, Ashley.
It stinks.
Sure does.
Yeah, you'll fit in just fine.
No way, Leon.
Way.
We have returned to my home, the trash.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on.
Oh, that's an Iron Maiden. And I'm pretty sure it's not dead. I'm guessing the only one on it is the one on its back, so we can't see it. So they can do a surprise it's alive. Yeah, fucking cold.
What is that thing?
The one on the back is so fucking hard to hit. Yeah, I got that he said she had a fat ass. I mean, I don't know if he's wrong. I've not exactly took the time to check in this playthrough. I mean, I guess she does have kind of a figure.
Hide.
I'm deliberately trying not to give Ashley any compliments because of the fucking pain she's putting me through with her bullshit. And of course, it doesn't move. Okay. Okay. How do we go about this? So obviously we got to get it over there somehow. Oh, I guess we gotta use 2 people to push it. Alright. I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of Lollipop Chainsaw. Where I believe there is actually an achievement for looking up Juliet's skirt. I think it was. I think it's called. It was an accident. I swear. It's one of those achievements that basically shames you in front of everybody because for you to get it, I'm pretty sure you have to look up her skirt for a fair few seconds. I really wish we could. I do. There we go. I really, if it wasn't the fact we needed her to help push this thing, I would have left her in the fucking garbage bin until I at least cleared this place out. Oh, we fucking killed her. No. Yeah, that's fine. Now the enemies can't use her. Let us tell the president it was an accident. Nah, we wouldn't get off that easy. Let's do that first, and then we're gonna mark it. Yep, that man was determined to kill both of us. It's like, oh, you guys have fucking taser sticks. I have a fucking shotgun. Get on my level. Alright, well, we've got plenty of herbs here for Ashley's fat ass. To, like, you know, to heal her up. And obviously we're saving the triple for me. Because I'm not wasting a yellow herb on this bit. Alright, before we advance, anything I missed? Does not look like it. Okay.
Look, there's a gate here.
Look, there's a bunch of enemies here. God, this shotgun is fucking useless. Oh, in the lava. Seriously, I love this shotgun. It's ridiculous. Oh. There's more. Suplex. Fucking Sparta kick into the magma. God, Leon, why do you have to be so cool? Why? Like, he's approaching Dante level of cool in this game. Let's see what the shit I'm doing with him. Ow. I mean, obviously, he's not Dante level cool. Very few characters would be Dante level cool. But it's still good. Alright. We're just gonna become Rambo really quick. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, right, that's out of ammo. Shit. If I do this... No, they don't let you do that in this game, do they? Alright, while she does that, I'm gonna quickly just go through and load my weapons. Loading complete. I'm assuming she's gonna keep getting it to hit the door of the wall until it breaks. Yeah, okay, good. So what the fuck? You lot suck at throwing your axe. Oh, yeah. I feel like if I stood in front of the ball, I would have been killed. Oh, we've got the ASMR. So I'm assuming this is an optional way. Oh no, that's actually the way I'm supposed to go. So the other way is an optional way. There's probably loot down this way. Make sure I'm going the right way. Oh no, are we gonna be running into the dogs again? Fucking hell, we're gonna have to deal with dogs, aren't we? Oh boy, here we go. It happens to be stuck at the right height for dogs.
Leave it to me, Leon.
This feels like a really dumb idea to send her over there. Alright, well you didn't get us both killed somehow, Ashley, so I guess I'll give you a top up on health. Since you somehow managed to not kill us both by going through that gate. Alright, it's time.
Welcome, welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you selling?
What aren't I selling at this point?
Ah, thank you. Is that all, stranger? What are you buying? Is that all?
There we go.
Thank you.
Tactical vest.
What are you buying?
Let's see, what needs upgrading?
Is that all, stranger?
They also up the damage
Thank
on
you.
this thing, so it's ready to fuck a person up later. How are we looking on this?
Not enough cash.
The reload speed's actually not that bad on this thing. That's why I realized I don't have enough money.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, that's the thing. Leon, I'm pretty sure, could have very easily fit under there. I mean, we all know what the actual reason was. They wanted an almost upskirt shot of Ashley. Oh yeah, red herb. Yes. To be fair, most of the shit you get Ashley to do in this game is basically just an excuse to get an almost upskirt shot of her. Let's just admit that now. Ashley, could you get one leather while I get the other? actually be useful for once. Yeah, it's to show the fat ass. Yes, I'm aware there's a lever on both sides of the door game. Alright. What did we miss? No, we're supposed to go this way. It's just Ashley refuses to do any work. Oh, maybe it's because the door's not technically open yet, so I think I might have actually missed something back there. Or maybe it's something to do with this. I feel like there is actually something we missed. I don't know whether it has to do with this room. Or a different one, but I feel like we missed something to open that door. Oh yeah, more shotgun rounds. Seriously, what's the point of this room? Oh, there we go. One incendiary grenade. That's the point of this room. High security lock. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be anything in here. Okay, so obviously you're supposed to pull the switch on both sides, but going up to them, the game's just like, there's a switch on both sides. It's not giving me the option to get Ashley to fucking, like, pull one switch while I do the other. I'm assuming it's because the door light's not green or something. I am not sure. Now I know there's that red thing above the door, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to shoot that or not. Let's try it. No, that didn't do anything. Okay, there's something I'm missing, clearly. Is there anything over here we missed? I don't think so. And you know it's just gonna be on the wall, like it's just gonna be a random switch on the wall that we've ran past like 3 times. Yeah, I had a feel. I already knew this was by the Evil Within director, and it kind of shows. Like a lot of the Evil Within, like I see a lot of similarities in terms of at least with gameplay. It really is, to be fair. And I believe that was actually the thing with the Evil Within. It was I think it started off as a demo for another Resident Evil game. I'm just embarrassing myself right now with this. I have no idea where to fucking go. Or what to fucking do. Anything back in here? No, I don't think so. Like, I feel like you're supposed to get Ashley to help you with the door by both of you pulling a switch. But the game's not giving me the option to.
Wait.
Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. It said it didn't work, so there's something else.
Wait.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Wait.
I know what to do. I'm pulling the thing away too soon. There we go. God, that took me way longer to figure out. It's because you so rarely use Ashley for anything than a migraine. Okay, I'm pretty sure going in the car is a bad idea. But it's like, you don't think to use her for puzzles in the way of telling her to stay still. Why are we letting her drive? Who said this was a good idea? Why are we letting her drive? Oh, that is indeed a lot of dudes. Oh, Jesus. They really are just throwing everything at me now, aren't they? I don't know what I was supposed to do about that one. I'm assuming I was supposed to shoot the tire out, but I didn't quite register that there was a truck behind me yet. So I'm pretty sure I was supposed to shoot the tire out or something. But,
Leave it to me,
yeah,
Leon.
yeah. I'm guessing this is the game's way of being like, see, she can be useful. Actually, Jesus Christ, we've got so much shotgun ammo. What the hell? I said, we've got enough room now that I can buy an RPG, like, next time we go to the shop. Jesus Christ, I've got so much fucking shotgun ammo, it's actually unreal. Yeah, at this point I could just start throwing the shells themselves at them. I've got enough to spare. Alright, time to go time to wrap up. Kinda wanna go get that loot. I'm assuming I get the chance to go get the loot at the end of this. Oh god, the truck's coming again. Fuck. I'm assuming I've got to shoot the tire or something, but where I was, I didn't have a good angle on it.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Again, why are you driving? Oh, maybe it is just straight up shoot it in general. Maybe I just need to do enough damage and it stops. Okay, can I just say that Leon looks fucking amazing with the fucking combat vest? I really want that loot. Let me go get the loot. It's almost like I need to let them get on the fucking van just so I can loot their assets. Speaking of, you ever just shotgun an armored van like it's fucking nothing? Oh, here we go. Yep, it's coming up again. Okay, I thought we died again, but now we actually just got it.
I'm leaving it to you.
Let me guess, we're gonna have to get the switch while also defending her. Oh no, this just dies in here. Alright, just give his body a second to realize his head's not there and we'll be good. Yeah, sometimes your body just needs a second to realize your head's gone. Alright, am I able to use this on her? Yes, okay, good. Yeah, they're kind of like chickens. This is a fucking WWE ring over here. I just got fucking comboed because of how many of them there are. No, they really did just go, how can we give Ashley the most annoying voice ever? They really did just go like that, didn't they? Alright, Ashley, run their ass over. Didn't I heal her already? How is she already taking damage? Ow. What the fuck? Oh, it's ahead of us. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can imagine what the fuck were the voice directions they were giving this actor, this like voice actor. I imagine it was along those lines. Can you be slightly higher pitch and more like whiny? Really make our ears bleed from hearing you. Alright, well that's the cat's other eye. And there should be one more eye then.
Welcome. Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling?
Alright, we're gonna sell the temp now.
Ah, I'll... Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Do I want to get the RPG? Do I want to get an RPG now or wait a bit longer? Because we could get one now.
Come back.
I guess let's look at how my inventory looks. Yeah, we could make the room to fit one in now. And then we've got that on hand for like the next time we need a panic button. We'll have that on hand, ready to go. Yeah, you know, sure, we'll buy an RPG.
What are you buying? Stranger.
What are you buying, stranger?
Thank you. What are you buying?
What kind of upgrades can I get with this last little bit?
Is that all?
Sure, let's up the capacity.
Thank
One,
you.
it will instantly reload my shotgun. Yeah, I'll take the ammo because I can sell it.
What are you selling? Is that all, straight? Thank you.
Why the hell do they give you the option to sell the fucking infrared scope? Which reminds me, I should probably re-equip the normal scope, because until we run into a regenerator again.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
God, he needs to trim his nose.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Ashley!
Ah, smart. He bugged her. Kind of like how she's been bugging me all game.
It's already begun.
Yeah, I should have thrown a mine on her and be like, well, let's take Salazar out with her. That's sorry, Sadler. Our plan. Okay, why would you just leave notes that are just labeled our plan? It's like, ah, yes, the fucking American will now know everything we have planned for our world. To the agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Raymond. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. Must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I'll deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their hosts. Choosing poorly, they could betray me. The men who will swear their allegiance to me. My lesson when Sarah betrayed me, I will not make the same mistake again. This important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, so you just find these top secret orders to not only kill you, but who was the one who
He's
put
not
the
making it
orders
easy.
and for how much
The
and where
sample?
their home address
Sadler's
is.
got it. It seems
They're
he
just
sniffed
on
out our
them.
little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
So I'm guessing that's our next major guy. Krauser. How you can see me from there. Shit. More mines. Yeah, money. That's the way forward, so what's up? Rifle ammo. You know what? Worth it. There we go. Oh fuck. I didn't realize it was going to be a quick time event. I had my hands away from the mouse for a second. That was on me. I should have expected a quick time event.
Been a long time, comrade.
His knife is fucking gigantic.
Krauser.
What
I died
the
in
hell?
a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
So I do like this fight because on top of them
What
both
do you
being
want?
highly skilled, you can see the difference in their knife fighting style.
The
With how they-
sample
with how they
sampler
move.
developed, that's all.
Fuck. These quick time events, man. Fucking brutal. True, both their knives are comically large.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the
So I
one who
don't remember which
kidnapped
game
Ashley.
it is that Krauser
You
appears in
catch on quick,
before
as
this game
expected.
that I think
After
shows
all,
the
you and I
crash
both
that
know
he's
where we
talking
come
about.
from.
What do you want?
Oh, fuck. Okay, I got it just in
The
time.
sample sampler
I
developed,
thought I'd
that's
pressed the wrong
all.
ones, but now I got it.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Again, I love that you can see the
You
difference
got
in
her
their
involved
fighting
just
style.
for that?
Maybe, but
Almost
I know
let
there
it
is a
slip.
game where he
Enough
appears as
talk.
well. I
Die,
think it's one of the
comrade.
mobile ones. Oh, that's cool. Fucking switching it from X to C mid like mashing.
Well, if it isn't the
Fucking
bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You
That
may
was
be
it,
able to
Dark Side
prolong your
Chronicles,
life,
yeah.
but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
But yeah, no, I think he did appear before this game to
You
at least
knew each
introduce
other?
him.
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Yeah.
Maybe some other time.
Now, if I remember correctly, this cutscene gave us the idea of how to
Enjoy the
beat him.
reunion with your old
God,
friend.
can this wrinkly,
As a matter
like
of
old
fact,
ass
I did.
stop calling me?
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Ah, here we go.
Can't remember the name.
So here's
Senior
U3,
moment, perhaps.
I believe this one is called.
Enjoy the fun.
Oh, here we go. Fucking laser room. Okay, there's my way through when that last one happens. You know one of these is gonna be a QTE, right? There it is. Yep. And there's Leon just being a complete badass again. Okay, so he did come out in this, so he did appear in this one first, but then Darkseid introduced him again like for his actual story. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that scene is from the Resident Evil 1 movie. Now, I will say, as bad as the live-action Resident Evil movies are, the first one isn't too bad. It's not great, but it's not awful. You know what I mean? It's everyone after that one where it really starts to show its stupidity. Lewis memo. Put my findings about the Plagas here. The Plagas have 3 distinct characteristics. One, as mentioned previously, the Plagas have ability to manipulate and behavior patterns of their host. 2. Plagas social organisms. By this it means that instead of living individually, they live in a perfect social harmony. Believe that they have collective intelligence. So a hive mind. Yeah. Probably. I know the second movie introduces Nemesis, but they altered his story. Yeah, that sounds like that's from the second one. But I know Nemesis shows up in the second movie, but they really heavily altered his story to like try and like weave in the director's OC, Alice. Okay, so I don't know if you know this, but this is a funny little bit of trivia here. The director of the live-action Resident Evil movies is notorious for video game movies for basically putting his wife in as this, like, you know, as, like, the main lead, but also making her this, like, perfect, like, character. For example, in the Resident Evil ones, he basically added her in as, you know, as a new character called Alice, who apparently has fucking psychic abilities, and is basically perfect in every way except for needing emotion. Now, seriously, if you watch her in those movies, she does not have any, like, emotion in her at all. Yeah, she's the main character in the Monster Hunter movie. Which, if you're a fan of Monster Hunter, that movie pisses you off on a new degree. We did not need the US military getting isekai'd into the fucking Monster Hunter world. They could have taken any of the stories from the fucking games and just ran with that. Now, I know what it is. So, America has a thing where if the US military is shown in a positive light in the movie, they actually help fund a good portion of the movie. If they're shown in a good light. So I think they got most of the funding for the Monster Hunter movie by having the fucking US military get isekai to the Monster Hunter world. The Monster Hunter movie armor is pretty good. It's just the idea of you can't really bring yourself to use it because of how bad the... Like, I'm just gonna paint a picture for you. Imagine for the Monster Hunter movie, instead of what we did get about this, like, fucking isekai military thing, imagine if they did the story for Monster Hunter 4 as the movie. Considering that game's got the best story in the series, apparently. With World and Iceborne being very close seconds. Like, it's up in the air between World and Iceborne and Monster Hunter 4. With the Frenzy virus. But imagine if they had done one of those plots for the movie, instead of what we got. Also, they fucking teased us with Gore Magala, and he doesn't show up until the very end of the fucking movie. Why? I mean, like, in terms of Monster Hunter game story, World is up there as, like, the top 3. Because normally the Monster Hunter games don't really have much of a story outside of, oh, we think this monster is causing an issue. Oh, wait, no, it's this one instead. For example, with 3, they thought Lagiacrus was causing earthquakes. Turns out it was Ceadeus. In Monster Hunter 1, it's like, Lao Shenlong is rampaging. No, it was just running away from Fatalis. I don't even remember. I've suppressed a lot from that movie. I would not be surprised if they had her fucking roundhouse kick Rathalos. Just because the guy apparently loves to get off on seeing his wife be a badass action hero with none of the personality traits for it. But, yeah, no, I can't, like, because the thing is, they use Gore Magala in a lot of the trailers, and he doesn't even show up until literally the end of the movie. Like, straight up, he doesn't appear until the very end of the movie. But, like, he appears and then it rolls the credits. What the fuck? I guess they wanted to set up the Frenzy virus in case they ever got a sequel, but I feel like the guy didn't even know. Like, okay, the problem with him as the director for these movies, he doesn't play the game that he's making a movie out of, so he doesn't get the story or anything. Like, I'm going to use an example of it done right. The Sonic the Hedgehog movies, like the live-action ones. Those are very good, because the people making them have actually played Sonic, and are actually Sonic fans. So they know they knew what to do. Obviously there was the design at the beginning, but I'm debating if that was a bait and switch as well. Like the old design, new design. But I feel like they deliberately made the old design so that people would get an uproar, and then show the real designs. Like, oh, see, we listened. Earn, like, brownie points with the fans, you know? I would not be surprised if they actually did that. To, like, get some early brownie points for the movie by showing, hey, see, we're listening. We hear your feedback. Alright, this type of behavior can be seen among insects, such as bees and ants. However, this kind of social behavior is rarely ever seen amongst parasitic organisms. That was learned behavior by the Plagas. I'm finding out if they relationship with their first characteristic. 3. The Plagas have exceptional adaptive skills. They are able to live off many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment. Quickly, this ability, when combined with their social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts, regardless of the host's organism. Shame to admit that my pure fascination with the plagas, in hindsight, has blinded me to the true research objective of Los Illuminados. Even with the acknowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of these experiments, I could not pull myself away from their research. As a result, I am just responsible for this whole mess. As he is. I see this now as I was wrong, but I can't stop their evil plans alone. So, going off some news I know for the 4 remake, let me know what you guys think of this, because I know, I'm actually interested to see what you guys think for this. In Salazar's castle, I believe the castle for the most part is actually left not that much changed, except they're gonna turn Lewis into a enemy that hunts you throughout the game.
Welcome. Got
So they're gonna
things
alter
up
him
you buying.
to a enemy that basically pursues you throughout the game. Kind of like Nemesis and Mr. X. So he'll basically pursue you throughout the castle, and then you end him in a boss fight. How do you guys feel about that? Because I know some people are mixed on that. Considering he already dies in the castle, I think they're just going to change the death scene to him transforming. So it's not like they're like, so I don't know if they're how much of that changes the story. I don't know. But I wanted to get some opinions from you guys. Honestly, like, I like the ideas they're going with because they're changing it up. They're not just giving this game a fresh coat of paint. They're actually trying some new stuff. Whether or not it works, we'll have to wait and see. Ah, yeah, here we are, U3. Yeah, see, it doesn't change the story too much, but they're trying new things, and I like it. But you know how some people are. Like, I feel like my analysis will be a decent one because I haven't got the nostalgia goggles for this game that are gonna blind me to, like, trying the new stuff. Because I feel like a lot of people are gonna innately hate or love the remake purely because of their love for the original. But I feel like nostalgia goggles are gonna blind them to that. You know? Ah, shit, they found
Ashley.
my bug.
What is that?
Yeah, it'll be towards the end of the castle, I think. For what I know, the Salazar boss fight hasn't been changed. Oh, ow. Alright, so now we're on the U3 boss fight. There we go. Ah, he's coming. Well, I guess you've got to fight it here. Help if I didn't completely miss. One of the changes I am actually looking forward to, though, is the fact that you can now give Ashley a gun and she can actually defend her fucking self. Yeah, so that is one of the that's one of the good changes that I'm actually looking forward to, because I feel like I feel like it will actually make her less of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, here he comes. One thing the scope's actually done is it allows me to fire the mine launcher a lot faster. Okay, we've killed the main body, now we've just got the word to kill. Oh, he did a bit. It's the X and Y one that fucks me over every time. I don't have any healing. There we go. Yep, GG. So I remember hearing that you could actually close the gate on it as well to do some additional damage. That you could get it trapped in the gate. But I'm not sure if that's actually true or not. Because with that gate we opened, there's a switch to close it on both ends and open it on both ends. Yeah, the fucking frame rate does drop when you reload the sniper, doesn't it? But that said, though, the scope for the mine launcher allows you to shoot it a lot faster. Okay, I'm in desperate need of some healing. Oh, I didn't grab the red herb. Fuck. I could have actually made that a full heal, but I forgot to grab the red herb. Ah, there's the last dive for the cat. Yeah. Krauser's note. It turns out the old man seller wasn't buying me from the start, even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley. Sort of sense this was when seller didn't completely let me in the loop. In the circumstance, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this was the way it was going to turn out all along. My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. Just a perfect opportunity to find out. And after I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon. Send them both to Wesker. Yep. I mean, it makes sense. By this point in the series, Wesker is already the super-powered version.
Got some rare
of
things.
himself.
What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Is that all, strange? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Alright, now we've got ourselves a boss
Come
murderer.
anytime.
To use as we see fit with absolute prejudice. Hey James, welcome back. Krauser boss fight, I'm pretty sure. This looks like a place.
So, you two are all hooked up now,
What
is
happened
that
to
it?
your shirt?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north,
and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
So, the issue I have with Krauser is you don't know a super high amount about him, really, to properly get invested. Well, there's his bow. He's famous for using that. Oh, he's moved cover, he's over there. Oh, he's moved again.
Getting a bit soft, are we? You're mine.
Ow. Help if I could fucking... Yeah, I'm dead. Rambo Krauser. To be fair, that little knife fight in the shack was actually pretty fucking cool, though. Alright, so now... Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. Oh, we actually did have a green. May as well pop that. Okay, yeah, so... We're not gonna try and fight him immediately. We're gonna do what James says and get the insignias first. I mean, I probably could fight him. And probably actually win, but you know. Oh fuck. You just said fuck this door in particular. Looks like I gotta fight him.
That's what
This guy's doing some Wesker level dodging right here. Why can't I do cool knife shit like that? So Krauser is from this game, but he does have another appearance in the Dark Side Chronicles. The only problem is this was his first appearance before that game. So anyone who played this and didn't play Dark Side Chronicles doesn't know anything about him. And the people who did play Dark Side Chronicles are about the same. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, so you've got to fight him off so that way the door opens. Oh, motherfucker.
you're mine.
Oh, he just... How the fuck does he dodge shotgun shells? Okay, yeah, so... I do have to fight him off, it looks like.
Getting a bit soft, are we? bit soft, are we?
Well, there's one.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Good.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm
Oh,
not
like you have a
falling for that one.
respond option.
Just trying to have fun.
Good, Leon.
So, I mentioned this a bit earlier, but, yeah, the, fight you have with Krauser before, like, in the cutscene, actually tells you how to beat him here. You literally gotta knife fight him to do it. But that's not as fun. Yeah, but, Krauser is actually a pretty easy fight if you just knife him. The game basically tells you how to beat him as soon as you get the first cutscene against him. I know during his second phase you kind of have to use the knife on him because he's ridiculously hard otherwise. I don't know where he's creeping. That's the irritating part. Well, not irritating, but like tension part, I guess. I don't know where he's creeping. But he's here somewhere. Oh. Those are new. I'm assuming they see us and they run in a suicide bomb. Guess they got some mines for it. Fuck are these drones?
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Oh god. That was a cheap blow, Krauser, and you know it. Obviously, we gotta go over here now. But yeah, no, but as I was saying, yeah, so unless someone's played Darkside Chronicles, you wouldn't exactly know much about Krauser. And even then, I don't think the game tells you a lot about him. Right, well, there's the other piece. Okay, is this when he transforms?
2 down, 1 more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
Why did he ditch the vest? So I don't know if this is the Plaga that gave him this ability, or if it's something Wesker gave him. Because we know he's not working with Los Illuminados. You know,
Witness the power!
so I'm
You've
guessing
lost
this is
it
something
completely,
Wesker
Krauser.
gave him.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Gotta dodge him. Except I fucking suck at the quick time. There we go. I'll give Krauser this. He's a very cinematic boss fight, and I love it. Okay, the Krauser boss fight's pretty cool, because how often do we see Leon fight someone that's on the same level as him in skill? You know what I mean? Like, how often do we ever see that? Same for Chris, actually. Like, how often do we see them fight someone on similar skill to themselves? Alright, I believe, is it only, Sadler left now? No? Yeah, I think it's only Sadler left now, right? For the bosses.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
To be fair, you can't get a better guard than Leon.
Generous offer.
To be fair,
engagements.
you couldn't really get a better bodyguard than
Enjoy
this
your
guy.
smart-mouthing while you can.
I think the only other person you could probably get to be a better bodyguard is Chris. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot of dudes.
¿Viste algo? No hay problema.
about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. We've got something that evens the playing field. And the helicopter just casually pushes the water thing down. You saved me approximately 3 minutes. Let's face it, Leon could have killed all of them in probably 3 minutes. God, fucking music. This is supposed to be us doing this to you, motherfucker, not the other way around. And Leon being Leon is like, I don't fucking care. Yeah, now this feels like a end of the game. Could you not blow it up when I've entered the fucking building? Could you not have waited? I'm not running the temp anymore. Because I wasn't using it, so I did. The game audio is a bit loud. Okay, hold on. Is that better? Let me definitely turn it down a little bit more. Let's try that. I would like to one day, but I promise I don't have the stamina. do it. I don't fully know what the volume control for this game is supposed to be. Is it? Am I even needed here? I had no healing. Going to that topic of, I would at one point like to do a 24-hour stream, but I don't think I have the stamina to do it. Just make sure we're all good on ammo. Again, I feel like I'm not needed here. Oh. That's a lot of darkness. This will take me about a minute to clear out.
Take cover!
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Oh no.
Mike!
No. Alright. That one's dying in the most gruesome way I can imagine.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Saddler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Alright, well, time to commit a war crime. Once I figure out where to go. Huh, stuff down here.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
Not really.
Sorry, Ada.
I'm running out of time.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
There's a regenerator nearby. I can hear the breathing. Maybe. I'll give him a look later. I was right. Alright, let's equip the thermal scope. Now we equip the actual thing. Maybe. Like I said, I'll have to give him a look, but it depends if I feel up to it, really, at the end of the day. The fact that I just walked up on them like that. I'd say currently it's still on par with 8. That's it. It's a hard one. It comes down to personal preference at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if you're not into the more horror-oriented ones, this probably ranks way higher, just because it still has a bit of horror, but it's also got the action to, like, to offset it. But if you're more into the horror ones, then, the non-horror, yeah, I think it goes to 2. So, it's still up in the air, really, for me. To be fair, like, I know you're not as much into the horror aspects as I am, James, but it'd be interesting what your thoughts would be on the 2 remake. If you ever played that on stream or whatever. It would be really interesting what your opinions on that one are. 2 remake is more on the horror side though, so it takes elements from 7 in that regard, that is properly returned to horror. So far, though, I am really enjoying the action in this game when we got to this point. You can tell, like, they had the right balance for this one. 5, as much as I like 5, they did go way too hard into, like, the action movie side of it. So, you know, yeah, so it's a weird one. Ah, this mother took the key card. Oh boy. Oh, we got the key card. Whew. Damn, even his helmet didn't protect him from that one. You know, I can imagine we're not that far from the ending now. Oh yeah, there's Ashley again. Leon! I can hear it echoing in my head now.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
I think you got him.
Leon, now!
Neat trick. Let's see you do that with Buckshot.
Move!
Let's go!
Welcome. Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? I'll buy. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Aha, I did miss some notes. Louis memo. From the initial stage of the research, I've been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure for the Plaga. Ironically, it turns out that the real objective for the research is not to find a way to remove the Plaga from the infected person, but to find a way that the Plaga could not be removed from the body easily. At the end, we were able to find out that the Plaga could be removed only by exposing them to the special radiation. And the drawback with this method is that it's a very painful procedure. Since the Plaga attached itself to the nerves, there is a possibility that it impair the consciousness of the host. Another fact that must be mentioned is that once the Plaga grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host. Death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. Yeah, no, he has a point on that one. So did I save? Or was this just a shop? I don't think there's a save station in here. Alright. Up we go. Oh. what's down this way? Oh, it just leads us back here. I guess it's cool. But doesn't that mean Sadler could just come this way and cut us off?
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Again, surprisingly I'll trust her to do this and not fuck it up somehow.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die.
I pretty much did.
Alright. Guess I'm up.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Alright, now we just gotta deal with Sadler and we're out of here. Luckily, I feel like Sadler's gonna be in for a bit of a bad time when we meet him. Don't you guys think? I feel like Sadler's gonna be in for a bit of a bad time. It's just a hunch. Do I have anything I can combine it with? Yes, I do. Our mission. The real power of the United States lies in three areas: the Justice Department, the administrative body, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. This done, the rest of the department will quickly fall under our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage should be minimal. We will still be able to conquer the country as planned using the backup plan. Once we control the country, we'll use the international influence to our advantage. The rest of it will fall swiftly. As already stated, if our first plan doesn't go for smoothly, I expect that we proceed with our secondary plan. By sending in our special forces, we will infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. It's only be a matter of time before the country loses its stability. At that time, when they're most vulnerable, we will strike. Rejoice, my brethren, the world shall soon be cleansed. Oh yeah, this looks like a final boss arena right here. So, I could RPG Sadler right away, but where would the fun in that be? I mean, we've got like fucking 25
right.
Magnum shots.
Ashley, you stay
Oh
here.
no, 35. We've got 35 Magnum shots. I'm pretty sure we can put him down with just that. There's Ada.
Ada! Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
Oh wait, I think I gotta shoot the eyes on the legs, don't I? There's not a lot of room to move.
Use this.
I already got one. Or do I have to use specifically Ada's? Okay, yeah, you've got to use specifically Ada's to win to end the fight.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Okay, by that logic, she should have been ripped
I'll take
apart
good
by the
care of it.
helicopter.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
Very cute.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
Hang on, sweetheart.
Oh, we're actually driving the jet ski. Oh, was I supposed to go over the, Okay, I think I was supposed to go over the rock.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Wait! Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Okay, I do like that the timer is still counting down during cutscenes. Oh, they threw a different button at me for once. Normally it's like X or something. For some reason this time though, it was like W. What the hell? Sudden, you can't just change shit up on me at the last
Hang on,
second like that
sweetheart.
game.
Wait! Behind us!
I know. Just hold on. Ashley!
Just
Ashley!
dunk her off the jet
Where are
ski
ya?
right at the very end.
Leon!
Of course, they had to get one more Leon in
Come
there,
on.
didn't they?
Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, Who was that
One
woman
moment.
anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Right. Overall thoughts then. I liked it. I thought it was good. It took some getting used to the movement controls, like, obviously not being able to move while aiming, but that's nothing new in this series. Yeah, Leona really is another level of Chad. I mean, I think by this point in the game he's had enough of her screaming his name. Yeah, it's explained in 2, who Ada is to him. Yeah, so, yeah. Because Leon appeared... Because obviously 4 isn't Leon's first appearance, 2 is. And Ada is introduced in 2 as well. Yeah, I'd say, by this point in the game, Leon is probably fed up of her yelling his name every few minutes. But, yeah, so overall thoughts. I did like it. It took a bit getting used to, obviously, but overall, I did find it fun. Definitely, I think in terms of the Resident Evil games I've played, it's definitely in the top 5. It's very, that's a hard one to say. I believe he could be. But the problem is, like, 7 and 8, and I'm assuming 9, are telling a different story, are following different characters. Because by that point in the series, we've seen pretty much almost everything we could from Leon and Chris's story. You know what I mean? So, it's hard to say, really. Also, I'm assuming these end credit bits here are showing the Plaga spreading throughout the town. Oh yeah. It's showing the spread of the Plaga. So, it's one of those... What more stories could they really tell with Leon and Chris? I mean, granted they're covering Chris a little bit in 8, the fact that he's formed a unique squad that's designed to, like, deal with these attacks, like the one in the village. But, yeah. Because we know that 7 and 8, and I'm assuming 9, were following Ethan Winters. Though, obviously, 9 is going to follow Rose, who is his daughter. Maybe as a side character, yeah. As a main character, it's hard to say. Because, again, what more could you really have them do? We've seen their story. You know what I mean? It's a really tricky one, to say the least, because we know how their story goes, especially if you watch the animated movies, which goes into their characters a lot more. So from what I can tell from the other bits they give us that aren't in the games, but are like animated like things, Leon is still part of the Secret Service and stuff, so he still does his job. 6 ended a lot of people's story, because, like, 6 is the last main game before it switched to, Ethan in 7. So I'm assuming 6 wrapped up both Leon and Chris's story. Yeah, the animated films are actually quite good. Leon is the main character for 2 of them, and Chris and Leon are both the main characters for the 3rd one.
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey,
I
no
actually
glasses.
recommend them. They're actually
What's the status
worth a
of the mission?
watch.
I've
And
rescued the
one of them
subject.
actually
We're
covers the
returning home.
Plaga
You did it,
again,
Leon.
Thanks.
but this
You know,
time
you're
a
kinda
different
cute without
group
those
using
glasses.
it.
Give me
But
your
there's
number when I
also
get
a
back.
fucking. We also
May I
see
remind
Leon
you that
fight a
you're still on
tyrant
duty.
in it.
Story of my life.
But yeah. So there's a couple of movies that are actually quite good. I think it's let me see if I get the names right. There's Resident Evil Damnation, which covers the Plaga again. There is Resident Evil Downfall, I think it is. I could be getting the name wrong now. So I'll have to look it up in a moment for you guys. And then there's Vendetta. Now, I don't know the order of the first two, but I know Vendetta is the third one. So watch that last. If you decide to watch them. But I would give them a watch. I think they're pretty good. Yeah, I know, right? Turns out Ashley gets turned down by Hannigan. The story of Leon's life. Alright, before I sign off, I'm just gonna quickly look this up now because it's bothering me. Degeneration, that's it. So it's Damnation, Degeneration, and Vendetta. So looking at the time of release, Degeneration is first, then it's Damnation, and then it's Vendetta. But like I said, Leon is the main character. Leon and Claire, I think, are the main characters of the first one. Then it's just Leon and it's Leon and Ada in Damnation. And then the last one is Leon and Chris and Rebecca from Resident Evil 1 and 0. So if you want more badass Leon and Chris action, just watch that. But like I said, so you need to take into account the animated stuff as well as the games. Because I believe the animated movies are actually canon, from what I can tell. But yeah. Yeah, I did enjoy this game, for sure. That's no worry. This probably won't be the last stream of this game. I probably will do a few more on RE4. That said, if I did do a 24-hour stream, I think I already have an idea what I would do. What if for a 24-hour one, I did a speedrun of the 5 main Resident Evil games that I've played? So that would be 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4, 7, and 8 on their highest difficulty for a 24-hour stream. How would you guys feel about that? I feel like if I ever get to a point where I can do a 24-hour stream. Like I said, I need to build up my physical stamina first before I can even attempt that. But I feel like that would be a really fun stream to see me like do a speed run of those games on their highest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the coffee in for that one. Obviously, I would have to issue food breaks and shit as well. Because 24 hours is a long fucking time. But I feel like that would be a really fun thing to do. And I've already speedrun some of them, so... Yeah, it's not like it's new territory. It won't be new territory. Like, I've already speedrun 7 and 8. I haven't speedrun 2 and 3. I need to do that at some point. But I figured that would be a really fun, like, stream. Anyway, guys, I'm going to be signing off for today. I hope you'll really enjoy watching me play this game, and I'm going to get my overall thoughts, because I got cut off trying to say that again, by Leon being a Chad. I did enjoy this game. I liked the combat, and the QTEs are a bit harsh, especially since a lot of them ended in auto-death, and some of them, it could be because I was playing on keyboard for some of them, but like, for example, the one where I had to mash X was really fucking difficult to do. It's really difficult to do that on a keyboard. Like, because for the run against the Salazar statue, I had to switch to my controller because I couldn't mash X quick enough to get through the QTE at the very end. But yeah, the music was pretty good. I liked the the Krauser fight was actually kind of fun. Though it was very cinematic because the entire fight was basically QTEs to dodge him and then counterattack, you know? But to be fair, that's the fun part of it, is seeing that. Sadler, I don't know how to rank that fight. It just, it didn't seem too bad. But then it could also be because I had more bullets than God and more weapons than Doomslayer by the end of it. But yeah, no. overall though, yeah, I think I put 4 in my top 5 Resident Evil games. Not sure exactly which position, and I said I need to replay some of the old ones to really make a ranking. Like, I know 3 Remake's not in my top 5. It's not bad, it's just they cut so much out of it in exchange for a multiplayer game no one asked for and died very quickly. Like, people would have been more happy if the multiplayer game was just a separate thing you could get for free with microtransactions, and they just gave us all the content for 3 Remake. I feel like if they'd done that, 3 Remake might have actually entered my top 3 if they had done that. Because we would have gotten more use out of Nemesis. It's definitely in the top 3. I'll need to... I need to... I'm struggling to rank it against 7. You know what I mean? Because, like, my top 3 ranking, now that I've actually finished the game, I think if I had to go for my top 5, not in any specific order, it would probably have to be... So, I'm putting number 5 at 5. I know, fucking blasphemy to have that in a top 5. But I like it there because it's just dumb fun. You know what I mean? To play with a friend. And then so that one's obviously at number 5. The other 4 in no particular order are 2 Remake, Village, 7, and obviously this. However they rank, I don't know. I would need to probably do other playthroughs of them. I think 7 is definitely in the top 3 though. Like, I really enjoyed 7. And I really enjoyed Village as well. And 2 Remake was just a rebirth of the franchise. Though I feel like the rebirth from 2 Remake wouldn't have happened if 7 hadn't relaunched the franchise back to its roots. Because if you know the story about that, Resident Evil after 6 was basically dying. And then 7 took it back to its roots and revitalized the franchise. And then 2 Remake rebooted the story. And that's basically and that's how it's gone from there. I haven't actually played the original Resident Evil. I know the remake's on Steam, so I might look at that at some point. But anyway, I'm going to be signing off now. It's been a long stream and I'm tired and I've got shit I have to do tomorrow. But it was a lot of fun. Again, I hope all of you enjoyed and I hope you'll join me next time. Bye-bye.